There you go. You should be all good. Yay! Alright. Today, I've been trying to figure out what to deal with Skull Rock and Delta Beach. Taking me a lot wild and unexpected. I'm really sorry. I'm starting to remember things, though I think we used to play inside with somebody. I just wish I could remember whoever it was. Do you think they might be stuck inside? I had figured this out, let you know as soon as I find more. Interesting. Got plug and gain trust. It was big. It's big. Oh. It's a little big for me to pick up and move around and grab it. But you'll find some interesting recipes in it. Alright. You say so. Alright. Let's look at the shop first. Ooh. Lady's house. From Lady and the Tramp. That's an interesting to see. Footstool bundle. Wow. It's a footstool. Beauty and the Beast, yeah, I thought so, yeah. Coco's stage stopper. Ooh. Milan's costume. Ariel. Interesting. This will activate the premium. Dapper Crocodile. Royal Bundle. Ooh, Seaside Villa. It does look cool though. No. They put it in there. Oh. Alright, so let's go to rewards. So we've got the Dapper Crocodile. Ooh. Streetcar. Yeah, streetcar looks cool. I got a lily pad. Display case. Hey Yasmin. You're on super early? Yeah, I mean there's an update. I'm not gonna be able to stream all day like I normally do. So I randomly woke up and I figured I'll just stay up for a good 4 hours while I don't play this. So you got me for 4 hours. That's about it. Then I forgot it work. Oh, we've got Donald. Dapper Donald. We got this gazebo, which looks cool. Do you see, I don't know if you've only just joined, but have you seen this? Look what you can buy as a companion. It's a footstool dog. Which is the coolest thing ever. You haven't seen that. It looks cool, eh? Alright, now it's a question of what should we do first? Should we do Eternity Isle or should we... What was that? Did Mickey just give... Wait. Did I just give Mickey flowers? Or my evil side give Mickey flowers? Wow, that was weird. How was my trip? My trip was okay. Then, yeah, my trip was okay. It wasn't that great. It was just, I'm very, very tired and burnt out from the whole thing, because then I had to go up to Auckland to have a bit of a exploratory operation, which kind of sad. That's why my neck looks all messed up. Yeah, I'm alright, and I'm a bit burnt out, but which is why I haven't streamed for a little bit, because I was tired. Alright, what should I do first? Alright. Alright, well, for some reason I only have that quest to talk to Mickey. I don't know how to unlock the other character. Is there anyone that's giving me a quest? No. Alright, I guess we'll just do the Eternity Isle stuff. So yeah, at least I'll be... Oh. Like a boat. I think I kept on seeing a boat. I kind of like Mickey better like that. Okay. Well, where is he? Where's Merlin? Alright, it's over there. Alright, go talk to Merlin. Figure out which way. Oh, which way do I go? That way? Ah. Dave, we must stop Jafar's meddling with the spark imagination. The killer's slowly draining out everything, and those mysterious risks throughout the hour are a very ill omen. I mean, what's the point in Eternity Isle? Like, do we want to save it? Anyway. Defeat Jafar, fix the Isle, adding it to my very long list to-do list. Putting it on the top of the to-do list right now between checking Mr. McDuck's shop for new clothes and watering my crops. Yes. I suggest you move straight to the top of that list, or else it might not be a shop to visit or crops to water, or anything else for that matter. We should start by investigating the strangest phenomena happening on the island. That is, have you noticed anything odd happening with Mickey? Nah, it looks fine. Looks fine. Damn it. He seems to be flicking black to white. Precisely. It's almost as Mickey is caught between the present and the past. We must speak to Mickey and investigate the phenomena immediately. Fine. Fine. Where the frick is Mickey? Yeah, there he is. Alright, Mickey. Alright, Mickey. Hi, pal. He looks fine, see? I'm afraid I'm not feeling too good. Oh, there he is. Huh. Alright, let's see if it does it again. Hold up. So you... Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Now you're missing the Steamboat. Here, you're right. I haven't thought about that in a long time. There has to be some way to fix it. How did it all start? You know, it's the strangest thing. Oh, there it is. Ah, cool. I just woke up like this. But that's not all. When I flicker, it's not just me flickering, it's the whole island. It's like I'm seeing some other world, and I think I'm starting to get sucked into it. Merlin thinks you're caught between the past and the present. That makes sense, does it? But that's mean the other world that you're seeing could be the past, or somewhere between the now and then. Good question. Do you think you can get this all figured out before I get stuck in the black and white world forever? I don't know. I don't know. Feels like Merlin could fix this problem by just talking to you, but whatever. Where are you, Merlin? Why do you make me go backwards and forwards? Guys could just freaking talk to each other. I mean, half the world's problems can be solved by just good communication. Just as I feared, the past isn't leaking into the Isle. The Isle's also leaking into the past. If we don't stop it soon, I fear more villages will be affected. I kind of like seeing... I kind of like to see what you look like with black and white with rubbery, noodly arms. Yeah. Perish thought my arms are precisely noodly as I would like them. Thank you very much. We must thwart Jafar's malicious before he goes any further. Luckily, I believe I found a secret path into the palace. Follow me. Alright. Where is the secret path? Drat, when did that appear? The secret entrance... It's not really a secret entrance, it's a big door. Whatever. The secret entrance pass is an old cellar door tucked away right here in the lagoon. But now this rift in time is blocked the way. Maybe there's another way in. I'm afraid there isn't. I've already investigated teleportation, making you permeable, so you could walk through the walls, disguising you as a statue, and offering you as a gift as Jafar. But Jafar has mounted defenses against all my plans. It'll be tricky, but we must heal this rift in time to proceed. Got it. How do we do that? I deduce that all the rifts across the owl are connected to one another, and the sparks magic. Therefore, if we come close to some other rifts, we might be able to weaken this one enough to seal it. How do we close a rift? Can I use my hourglass? Unfortunately not. For this we need a different sort of magic, something that will allow us to tap into the power of the spark itself and turn it back on Jafar. I've done some research and it seems like the key to the spark power is using your imagination. I think I mentioned that. Yes, but I fear even for one's imaginative view, you might need some help. I suggest you seek help from Oswald. Why Oswald? Well, he spent some time studying with the fellow. He's quite fascinating. You see, before any of us were here in Dreamlight Valley, this place belonged to others. In the same way that the valley now shapes itself around your hopes, your dreams, your memories. Once upon a time, it belonged to someone else, and Oswald was very special to them. I'm sure there are stories you cherish that were passed down from a trusted loved one. Well, Oswald is a bit like those stories passed down. So how does that help us now? Well, Oswald surely has the wisdom of seeing the ways Dreamlight Valley and the Isle have changed. If not, then perhaps he can give you a lesson utilizing your ingenuity. Regardless, things will... they seem to have a way of working out when Oswald's around, don't they? Got it. I'll go get help from Oswald. Yes, hurry, Dave. Seek help from Oswald and close a rift to get us into the palace. Alright. Bloody Oswald. Where is Oswald? There he is. Oh, I just mined the script. There's. Also, I've got a funny question for you. Don't you worry, chum. I used to do the funny business. Bring it on, man. I'll tell you what's what. You probably noticed things around the Isle are turning black and white. including my friend Mickey. And he's not really a friend. Like, he's there. Millen told me we need to use our imaginations to close the time rift. Woohoo. I see we doing some experiments on our own, you know, tossing a few things in that time rift to things and see what happens. Just go with it. Which I did. Mostly nothing happened when I threw the stuff in the rifts. But then I drew something funny on a napkin and tossed it in. After that, all I had to do was think about the rift closing. Bam, is it right up? That's it. All we have to do to make something using our imagination, toss it into the rifts. Sure, it seems like it, except when I tried again, I got Babukas. Babukas? I think the rift's got to be closed by a different Joe's imagination. I've got to ask some people. Say, you could try asking Rapunzel, Gaston, Eve, and that Mickey fella. Sounds like Mickey's and he would trouble. I bet he'd love to help. That Rapunzel sure got a great imagination. Gaston. Well, he imagines he's such a swell guy, he probably could imagine just about anything. And for that clanking contraption, Eve, gee, I'd like to find out what she could imagine if she put her gears to it. Great idea. Alright. Okay. Where are they all? There's Eve. Granted digital beeps. Directive. Wally, are you okay, Eve? I need your help with something. But if something's wrong, why don't we fix that first? Directive. You're pointing towards the ancient ruins at the docks. Do you want me to meet you there, Eve? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Affirmative. Alright. Meet you there. God damn it. Always getting sidetracked. Go inside the ancient ruins and docks here. Okay. We'll go stack those. Those. Cool. Follow Eve to the time rift. Alright. Where is Eve? Oh. Down here? Alright, I think let's just go back. Oh, there's Eve. Bit glitchy, but alright. Oh, so this is what you want to show me. Yep, that sure is a time rift. I need your help with closing it, Eve. Do you think you can use your imagination? Nothing to imagine of him. What if we ask for some help? Wally seems to have quite the imagination, Wally. Alright. God damn it. Now I have to go talk to Wally. Oh, say, Wally, Eve, and I need some help, but we need to make something with our imaginations, but Eve's not feeling very imaginative. Ooh. What's this? An old film projector? That's a great idea. We can make a movie. I'll go back to Eve and see what she wants to make a movie about. God. It's very inappropriate. Right. See this, Eve? Ooh. Well, I had a great idea, Luke. Make a movie. We can take some pictures of you and Wally around the aisle to make a film reel project with about this. They can watch together. Ooh. Yeah. Who says robots can't use their imaginations? Alright. Now what? Oh, God. It says, okay, I'll have to go. Forest. Alright, so move you guys there. Alright. There you go. Kind of glitched out, but alright. Oh.
Hold up there!
Dave, I'm not convinced the way you're running this island's for the best. I've made a list of all the ways you can improve things in here. Say that when you have me right now. Fine, what do you need? There's black and white wrists around to now. I need your help fix them. How convenient. Basically one opened up from a camp. Follow me, I'll show you. Alright, we'll follow you in a sec.
You can go.
I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, now cropped it. I did. Guys, really good pieces. I really want that. That's cool. I really wish I would stop doing this. I can't exit out of it. Oh, there you go. Alright. Nah, there's Mickey. Let's just speedrun this now. Can't be bothered reading everything out. I just want to do it all. I have a limited amount of time, so I'm going to speedrun it. It's not like anyone cares. Cool. Cool. Alright. Yeah, that's done. Oh.
Woohoo!
Ooh, not that way.
When I tell Grimsby about this place,
Move along. I'm done with you.
It's Oswald.
Here's a lucky break. Remember, I ain't no chump.
Mm-hmm.
My, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
I'm tired. I think that's why I want to speedrun and just play the game for a bit. So if we're a bit quiet, it's okay. If anyone wants to chat, just let me know. I'm not gonna do the streamer thing and talk. Anyway.
All right, you can go now. Ha!
softwood and glass. All right. Start back to. We'll get some softwood and glass. And if anyone wants to give me a copy, that'd be greatly appreciated. Mainly because I'm too lazy to get up. So, some softwood. And glass. Yeah, jump over quickly to the glade as well. Just dump stuff I've got. Orange. There you go. Cool.
Move along.
Alright. Follow on to it. Alright. Let's go. Let's go back to the isle. We're going to speedrun it. We'll see if we can actually finish it within 4 hours. Or if it's got to time lock us. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way there. We have to wait. Taking sweet ass time. Oh, for some reason I couldn't see the chat. Why couldn't I see the chat? Hi, Sarah. I can now. Hey, Threeza. Sorry, I didn't. For some reason my chat didn't pop up. Why didn't it pop up? I'm gonna have to figure out. Oh, there we go. I see you now. I don't know if you're still there, and I do apologize. I didn't say your names. My bad. Oh, hi. Still there. Oh well. Yes, I'm on early because I woke up early and I want to play the game really. Because I'm not gonna be playing all that. Like I normally stream for like 12 hours. When an update comes out, and obviously for the last bunch I haven't because of stupid health reasons. But where's Gaston? Is he coming? Yeah, he's coming. Very slowly. No rush, buddy. Test. See if that works. There you go. I think that should work. Alright, so now I'll be able to see your messages, so I'm sorry. Cool. Alright. Let's go to... Who's the next one? Follow Mickey to the secluded beach race over there. Alright. But if anyone actually wants me to go through the story, we can do that too.
Hi. Yaha! Oh gosh, it's getting late.
I kind of like the Steamboat Willie version. Breast ingots. Alright. Let's switch over to Plaza. There we go. Oh, switch back. There we go. Alright, let's try and find these brass ants. That's bronze. Ah, but we'll make 23 of them. Oh, spend some time crafting. Took that one off. Sweet. Craft the hot dog cart. All right. Cool. Bring it to Mickey. All right. The funny thing about speedrunning something you're not familiar about, sometimes it does stuff like that and you've got no context for it. Oh, pork. I need pork. God damn it. Actually, I'll just quickly go in here. Because there's some new clothing, it looks like. Yay, some dapper clothing.
Oh, greetings, Miss. Thank you kindly. Hello. Hey! Whoa! Ho, ho, ho.
Is that new?
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Hey!
Oh, it's a good butt. Oh, Mickey's permanently like that now. I like it. Actually, we should check something. So look at the dream styles and see. Mickey's got a new dream style. Okay. Oh, you can unlock it permanently. All right, that's cool. Adapt Donald. But Tina, which I still don't know how to unlock. Bed, no. I think I already got that. Yeah. That. And what about the wall? The wall. It's too high. How do I... What's going on here? Oh well. Alright, so let's go back to... Oh, crap. I need to get some pork. Ooh. At the same time, we need to mine this because I need more spinel. Alright. There we go, I got pork. Now I have to cook hot dogs. Alright, let's cook some hot dogs. Oh, someone blocking the way. Alright. About that. Toon dog. Alright. I kind of want one though. Probably tastes disgusting. What part update you're working on? Well, I only got one quest, which was the Eternity Isle one. So I'm just working on that at the moment. But I've only got 3 hours because unfortunately I can't stream all day, so I'm just trying to speed run through it.
See you real soon.
Alright. Follow him all the way back. God damn it. I'm gonna race him there. I know where he's going.
We have to stop
Whoops.
all of this bad.
I've never seen a kingdom
What part are you working on through the... And how did your move go? You all settled in now?
Oh, God.
There you go. Now it's just Rapunzel. Yeah, the sun. Okay. So we go back over to here. Do. All right. Going. Where are you? Where are you, Rapunzel? So yeah, I'm not even paying respect to the game. I'm just speedrunning all this. I get the premise. We have to throw 3 creative things in there, and each with your own creative spin. Craft a floating lantern. Alright. Alright, this might actually give me the ability for the search function now. Alright. Table. Crafting a table. Seriously. Crafting table. Okay. I haven't really done any of it, but Star Path and stuff in Premium Shop. Yeah, the Premium Shop stuff looks good. Unfortunately, I don't have as much money as I want to spend it, but how could that? Okay, how about just crafting? There we go. So crafting table does our station. That's why. All right, that's going to be a little bit annoying to figure out, but all right, floating lanterns, cool. There we go. Still doing construction on the new shop, hoping to move in the first week of September. Nice. August, September. Yeah, nice. That's not too far away.
Oh.
Alright, so we're going to throw this in the rift. Oh, what? Ask them about the deepest wishes. God damn it, I don't like socializing. Alright, let's get to wrecking these poor people. Play this game to hide away from my problems. Talking to people are part of my problems.
I wouldn't have heard a guppy.
Okay, and now over here. Cool. Also, do you know how to? You haven't done anything. Do you know how to start the Tina stuff? By any chance? Because it's, I don't know how to start that. The only option I had was to do the Eternal Isle stuff. Where is she? There she is. It's pushing apparently. Cool. And that should be done. We'll have to, I bet you have to go back. Yeah. Oh, damn.
Good to see you.
We might as well get rid of that. I've got a collection. I didn't actually look at all the collection stuff. Typically gives a good hint to things. Oh yeah, there's a few of them. No new fish, new meals. There you go. Nothing too insane. Okay. There you go. All done. Now go back to Merlin, where the bloody hell he is.
Well, hello.
Now what? Entrance of the promenade on Eternal Isle.
Look at
Come on, buddy.
It's just sparkling up there.
Alright. I wonder if the spoilers subreddit have already dumped stuff on it. Let's check it out. Give me a sec. Where is it? Where is it? Shop links. Oh, wow, there's some cool stuff on there, but not much. Oh, they've only just started posting them as well. I guess I'll show you once all of it's done. Wow, that. Oh no, that's all the. That was last time's. The cool little pumpkin thing. I'm just reacting to nothing at the moment. What up? Sorry, I was on smoke break. You know, smoking's bad for your heart. Anyone tell you that, Teresa? Yes, check your mailbox. Should be a letter from Remy to get. Is that for the book? The book in the forest. Because he told me to go there and find a book. I just haven't done it yet. All right, there's been some reveals. Well, some inside knowledge. So apparently the next expansion is going to be announced between the 11th and the 20th of November. It's my birthday, funny enough. Looking for anything else? No, I think people are just it's too early. It's too early for too many leaks. Oh no, I'm seeing some cool stuff now. Oh. Yeah. We're gonna take a bit of a detour here. Hold up. Whoa, no, no. Do this the smart way. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna look in Discord. So I don't know what house that is. Looks like a kooky, weird little house. But so this is all the shop leaks today, as you know. Today at 1:05 a.m., which was 4 hours for me. Got that. That's a cool looking house. It looks like a very like toony house. Oh. That's the one from Ariel's bundle. Oh, what's that one? That kind of looks like a Hercules kind of inspired house. That one. I can't really tell on that one. The glade's not the forest. Ah, okay. Oh, hi, Bramit. That's a new name around here. We're just looking at little spoilers, so. Oh, and that's Lady the Tramp and the Tramp's house. What else? Oh, the tool set. Couple more outfits. Oh, you get a Tron ensemble. It looks like they put some Tron stuff in there. Watchful Hyena Cave. That's cool. I like that. What else? You got some outfits there. Oh, some kind of new stalls. Those are cool. Oh, what's that? That's a massive fountain. It's called Bayou Companion Home. It's Bayou. What a character. Oh, hold up. I don't know who Bayou is. I think is that from Princess and the Frog? I think it is. All right, so there's some homes to expect. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, jump to present. It's still pretty early days on it all. A lot of shop leaks. A lot of people thinking Sally's a time-gated character. Anyway, let's go back to the actual game.
Well, hello. Pleasant morning to you.
All right. Let's actually go in and then see what happens. All right. An hourglass. Okay. I look ridiculous with that mask on, but I don't care. Alright, get rid of these. I think that helps. Hopefully towards... Oh no, it doesn't help towards that. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ah, okay, so I do that. And that just let me get across here, but it blocks me off that door there, so what I have to do is switch it again. Okay. Cool. There's a door there. Hmm. Alright, there's a chest in here. Cool. Oh, okay. It's a hairstyle, and I find that quite insulting as a bald man. Alright. Does this change? Okay. So now that's powered up because it wasn't powered before. Kind of sundial. Okay. I need some way of shining the light. Through there. How do I do that? Oh. Ah, okay. What did that do? Ah, there you go. Alright. Ah, okay. But alright, makes her progress. God, he's been doing this for a while. He's had plenty of time. Alright. So, let's clear the way, I'm guessing. Where's Sparkle in there? And because I'm a crazy, I kind of have to clear everything, don't I? Explore the palace to find the key that unlocks the gate. Alright, what's this? Oh. Got 2 quests there for some reason. Alright, so I just have to go explore to find the key. Because apparently I can make all these things disappear, but I can't get past this chain. I can't step over a chain. So, that's awkward. I'm a bit disappointed these aren't giving you anything. Any mist or anything. Cool. Oh god. It's a mess. Mischief are. Why I'm in charge. Oh. Eat up. Okay. I kind of want to move these so they all connect, right? Cool. And there's the key there. Oh, what's through this door? Oh, that. Sorry. Most likely if I switch these around, it should activate that. Oh, no. Can't turn it. The sun's pointing at it. Alright. Turn it all. Okay. What am I missing here? Last bird, I wanted to train a replacement for Lagu? I can't say his name. But instead I'm stuck with this annoying nuisance. He refuses to help me with my experience. Why He has even begun stealing my implements and artifacts, refusing to give them back unless I feed him. His taste is peculiar. He only wants dishes made of fresh vegetables and rotten seafood. Stench is foul. Alright. How do I turn this? How do I turn that? Alright. How do I turn this goddamn mirror? Well, the power supply isn't there. Either way. So maybe that's what I'm missing. Yeah. Oh no, there's the raven thing. Alright. Alright, so I need to feed him. Damn it. I'm gonna aim it there. Try and figure out what the bird wants by mixing ingredients to the thing. Alright. I don't know what he wants. What does he want? He wants... Oh, he wants rotting seafood. Wasn't it? Fresh vegetables and rotten seafood. So we kind of need... So we need fresh these. And then, I'm assuming, we turn back time. And get the rotten versions of them. Now, is it still there? Or is it... Yeah, it's still there. Alright, cool. Bird food. There we go. Got it. There we go. Alright, that's what we needed. That goes in there. Cool. That should let us rotate this now. No? Push this around then. I think that's it. There we go. We've got the key. What the hell is this thing for then? Anyway. Ah, god damn it. There we go. Now what? Now what, Jafar? Dude, how come no characters choosing violence? I think they could solve all their problems if they choose violence. Step through the mysterious portal. Alright. Ooh, Steamboat Willie. Okay. There's a camera up there. There's Mickey. Alright. Cool. Search the black and white island for things you can use to build something. Okay. I've already got one thing. Having much luck at the moment. Hmm. What things? The small island is not large. I think I'd notice at least one other thing by now. Ah, what's that? Alright, got the hot dog thing. Where's the last thing? Third thing. Oh, like there's a fish pot thing over there. Hold on. That might help. There. Oh, key. Okay, what's the key for? Chest key. Unlocks. Alright, there's a chest somewhere that I've missed. Oh. There we go. There we go. Yay, we escaped. What's he trying to do?
My most humble
What? How do you escape my trap? Any business. What's the matter? Far too late to stop me. I've locked the magic spark and now have infinite power. Oh, who cares, Jafar? Get over yourself.
We must speak again. Sure.
Oh, he's in G today. Where is he?
Hey there. So long for now.
Now what? Grab the spark imagination. Alright.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
Oh, where's Maryland? There he is. Well, that was easy to beat him.
Oh, hello. Well now, you see. Well, run along now.
Alright, cool. I like how it does that now. In the loading. Awkward standing there with the characters. Why is he sad? No, I don't like you like that. I'm moving and switching you back.
Stupendous!
Yay! That's awkward waiting. Let's get that. What? Oh. Oh, the next expansion is gonna be Hercules. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if you just saw that. That was a little because last time they gave you a tidbit of the next one, which was Jafar. That was Hades from Hercules and Maleficent. So it could be two villains that we're getting next time. Interesting. But now I've got no quest. Where's Jafar? Do I get Jafar? Yeah. For some reason, Jafar's not around. What do I do now? Do I go back? Well, that's so cool. I really was looking forward to Hercules as well. Hercules and Maleficent. I don't really care about Maleficent, but some people do. Hmm. Oh, I picked up the lamp. It's not in my inventory. Oh, no, it is. Hmm. I still don't explain what's in here. Like, what's in here? It's like a secret. That's a cool looking disc though. I want that. Can't talk about anymore. Damn. So, nothing's really explained what this is. And there's a lot of shut doors in places. Like they're planning to expand it. Well, what am I supposed to do with the lamp? How do I get Jafar? Maybe inside here. Maybe there's something in here. Must be some kind of trick to get Jafar. What's that? Heard it. I don't remember doing this. Maybe I did do it. Oh, yeah, because all the lights were on, right? Yeah, all the lights were already on, so. There you go. Must be a trick to this. Something I'm missing. What am I missing? I'm guessing you put Jafar's lamp somewhere to make him reappear. Yeah, where? What? And there's no quest to tell me what I should do. That way. That's annoying. find anything in there. Yeah. Maybe it's a time thing that you have to wait a certain amount of time after you finish. Oh well, he's locked away in the lamp for now, and I guess I'll figure the next part out later. Wait, that wasn't there before. What the hell's that?
What's happened, friend?
Oh, these weird flat options. Yeah. Okay.
Have a swell day.
Lesser of evil. Oh, lesser. The lesser evil. So maybe this helps me get it. Alright. Alright, where's the next one? Planes. Where's the planes? The planes here.
Finally, a storm.
Where is... This isn't plain, so it has to be around here somewhere. Is that it? That's it. Grasslands. Where's the grasslands? Grove. Grasslands up there, alright.
Okay, people look alive. Rise and shine.
Yeah. Where's Merlin?
Oh, hello. A dark age indeed. Haha, stupendous. Never forget. Well, run along now.
Take Jafar's notes to the Palace Laboratory. Alright. If you can just warp into it, can you? No. Oh. Oh, this way. Oh, this is the Palace Laboratory. Oh. Cool. Bring the notes to Jafar. To Merlin. Alright. Do. Where is Maryland? Alright.
There you are.
I just need to unlock Jafar, then I can move on to Tina.
Oh, hello. Well, that's the stuff.
Alright, so now we have to talk to Jafar. There you go.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend. So
Prepare to break the Jafar free from the lamp. Place the lamp in the Statue of Time arms in the Cave of Wonders. Okay. So let's go. This is the Cave of Wonders, right? Oh, I saw him before, but he's right down here, isn't he? Statue of Time, alright. Yeah, it's that thing up there. Use the hourglass to break it. Alright. There he is. At last I'm free. His spell worked. Now seek revenge. Alright.
Goodbye.
Now he's gonna behave. That's the rule, right? You beat them and they behave for the rest of their days. I want to talk to Jafar. There we go. Alright, now we have to do the fun thing of leveling him up.
We must speak again.
Can I give him just flowers? Oh, he likes
We shall
flowers.
reconvene later.
Alright, get out of here. Alright, so I make sure Jabbar is here. Yeah, cool. Got a very itchy nose. Oh, what's that? Oh. Begin this mission because you previously brought a premium raw tool and our very first expansion worth of time. We're happy to complete your purchase set with a skin of raw. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. Got some moonstones. Didn't rank very high, but I never do. Let's see that twice. All right. All right. So what do I need for Jafar again? Completely forgotten. All right. So red and white, red and red. So he likes red. That's the theme. Oh, I don't have any red ones. I have one of those. I got one of those. Now that should get him enough to follow me, and then I can go and get the last one. Where is he? Where is he? Where is Jafar? Where is he? Well, it says he's home, so does that mean the Cave of Wonders? Let's try.
Don't worry. I won't let you down.
I don't need to worry about you letting me down, Milan, because I'm the only one that goddamn does anything in this place. Is he in here? It's a big place as well. I'm not going to search the whole thing for him. Where's he? Where's Jafar? Well, it says he's home, so maybe I'll go back to the valley and just reset it a bit. Well, I'm excited about Hercules being the next expansion. That's cool. And Maleficent. That's Sleeping Beauty, right? Sucks, because I really wanted Snow White and Seven Dwarfs, because I want the Seven Dwarfs. Oh. Now, can I trick Jafar being here? Oh, there's Remy there. I got the flowers for him, so I'll get... Ooh. Oh, Dream Stand there. Cool. Very frustrating. Harvest my oh, pumpkin crop that I don't have enough pumpkins to plant.
Hi there, pal. Wow!
Alright, now I just need one red one. Cool. Alright, now... Where the bloody hell? It's Jafar. Let's try this again. It says he's at home. According to this. So what? That's... Where is home? If I just picked a bad time where he's just asleep. Well, sleep. And I can't talk to him. How is he? Where is he? Is he here? No. Well, the minute you set him free, he just vanishes. It's probably not a good sign, is it? Oh well, we'll have to leave Jafar free, and he can run away and join the circus for all I goddamn care. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do, because it's nearly 6 o'clock, I'm gonna get a coffee, but I need to switch over my heart. My heart's still plugged into a wall, so give me a sec. A lot easier doing this. Sitting down. For those that don't know, I am in critical heart failure. Basically what that means is they had to do an operation to plug in a machine from an LVAD into my heart to operate the left side of my heart in order for me not to die. And what they've been trying to do over the last couple of months is trying to save my existing heart. Because legally they have to. It's in New Zealand. Because everything is paid for by the government. They need to prove that drug therapy does not work. Because no one thought I had a heart problem until I had a heart problem. So I went undiagnosed for 36 years. So they have to drug me up and try all these different methods and figure out if they can save my heart or not, which can't, because in the 36 years of that heart transplants have been operating in New Zealand, nobody has ever had one of these machines that are plugged into them, what they call explanted. It has never happened. So it's most likely not going to work, but they have to try anyway. Now, the problem is, and that beeping is me switching the wires over, so sorry everyone. Problem that they've got, is every time they do a test on me after 3 months, they do a right heart catheter study, so they put a big needle down my neck, which is why my neck is a bit messed up at the moment. Check how my heart's going. Every time they do it, they're getting positive results. So there's something called an ejection fraction, which is basically how well your heart is going. And so when I was diagnosed with this on the 20th of December last year, my ejection fraction was at 11%, so my heart was operating at 11% function. Now, since they installed the device and then did another one, when did they do another one? It was around about like February or March. They found my ejection fraction had raised to 20 to 25%. Now, the one they just did on me on Thursday, not Thursday? No, not Thursday, it was only a couple of days ago. On Monday, the one they did on me on Monday showed my ejection fraction had risen to 30 to 35%. So the problem they have, they can't put me on the transplant list if my heart is improving. And they're all getting excited now because it's never happened before. So they don't really know what to do. So all they're doing is upping my drugs to try and recover my heart even better and see what happens. And they could explant it, but it's very, the chances are still very unlikely because eventually the recovery will plateau and it won't improve anymore. But until then, my heart runs on a machine and I can't have a shower properly, which sucks. Anyway, I'm getting coffee. The kettle was boiling. I'll probably do. Switch over to my wireless mouse. For some reason, I'm not using my wireless mouse. Probably should do. Voodoo? It's a racket.
Why, I could.
Cool. I have no idea what Jafar is, and he's being a dick about this whole thing. He's being a dick. He's not getting a meal, so he's not there. Well, we might as well start with Tina's one. Trust. So three's the thing, it's in the Glade of Trust, so we'll go to Glade of Trust. But yeah, what I was saying before, with the whole heart thing, that's why if I start bleeding, don't be freaked out. Because all the drugs they put me on, sometimes I randomly get nosebleeds and blood and stuff. Not the most pleasant thing in the world, but I mean, the two options are that or the whole dying thing. Probably pick that. Probably. Emo side of me says no. Cool. Well, I'm supposed to find a book around here. I'm gonna go around looking for a book.
All right.
And by clay. And stone. And hardwood.
Yeah.
Alright, where is book? So I thought it was in the forest, but why have I done that? Put that right on the middle of the road. Where's this goddamn book? It could be anywhere. Where is the book? Oh, here. There we go. Boom, boom. There we go. Head over to Shiz Remy. It seems Remy's. It seems odd for him to be the one that helps you with the quest. He's basically introducing competition to the valley. Right.
Hello.
Alright, we'll get this daily. Yeah, and then the book.
We work well as a team.
Head over to Shiz Remy, alright. I'm speedrunning this because we've only got 2 hours before I have to go to stupid work to pay the bills. Oh, where'd that come from? Oh. Oh, it's gonna be like a big mixture of who. That seems weird, Remy's sitting on his lap. Seems like a weird shot. Cool. But going too fast, the quest isn't caught up. Oh. Talk to the miners. I already know. So it was Mickey, Merlin. What's Mickey, Merlin, and who else? Yeah, Mickey, Merlin, and Moana here? She's not. Alright, gotta get my coffee.
I wonder what sort of special ingredients grow here.
Maybe we'll strap around for the bag. And bag. I keep my heart alive, but still freaking annoying. Alright. So we need to talk to Marilyn.
All right now, we have work to do. What
Cool. And then Mickey. Oh, where is he? Oh. What was the arrow? There. There's a gap in the wall. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I like Mickey like this. I'm going to keep him like that. Oh, and then more.
Hi. Ah, yeah. This is so great. I'm making
Cool.
a bunch of new friends.
Cook the mysterious Cajun recipe. Alright. It is all over here. Correct, because I've got that as well. So do 3-star meals first. That's for Remy's daily. So what was the... I gotta let me just finish the quest then. It's just gonna ruin all that. Where is... She is.
You know something? Can't remember the last time I had somebody's friend named.
It's so good to see you. Ha! Yeah! We
Cool.
definitely have to
And then... Oh. It's Remy.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help. Congratulations!
There we go. Alright, now we got that out of the way, we can actually do the next bit. Can't trigger that. There we go. Now I only made one, so this is gonna be like
Hmm.
a very disgusting shared meal. Where are you?
Hello. Woo! Humans are amazing.
No, they're kind of assholes, dude. They kill a lot of your people. Like, mass genocide. Like, I think Remy needs to, like, learn history here. Alright, and then Merlin.
Well, hello. Why, that's quite comical. Pleasant morning to you.
There we go. Just like that, Tina's unlocked. It's very glitchy. It's being very glitchy. There we go.
I sure would like your help.
Now let's try and get a restaurant as soon as possible.
I see. Of course.
I've never seen the movie, so I have no
I haven't had
emotional
pizza
connection to this character
since last
whatsoever.
Mardi Gras.
So now let's just level up.
Come back soon.
Alright, what's your favorite things? Alright, gooseberry, bubble tea, and tamayaki. Tamayaki.
Bye now.
Alright, well, we need... Alright, so we need gooseberry, bubble tea, and G. Oh, I can search for stuff now, can't I? Oh, the recipes I can't search. Bugger. Skip result screen. Oh yeah. Cool. Completely blank. Tama something. Tama RS. Yeah, tamayaki, whatever. Ah, there we go. That speeds things up dramatically.
Oh, doesn't that sunshine feel nice?
Yeah, level 2, that's what we want.
Why, thank. Seems like this valley brings lots of good folks together.
Yay! Alright, I don't know what role to give her. We've got time beatings. I don't have. I need to recalibrate all of them and get the even amount.
Swell.
Alright, checking out. Cool.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean.
Place Tina's house in the valley. Oh. Now it's a question. Can I place a house in Eternity Isle? Let's try this. Try and trick the system. Oh, you can. Sweet. This is because this is where we want to put her. So we're gonna put her. This is really big. Yeah, this is maybe a bit too big. I guess I can make a path that around it like that. What blocks it though? I kind of want to clear this area, so leave it there for now. Right, oh yes, shiny emerald. Yeah. Get our shiny emerald, so. You follow me? Oh, there you go. So I need to dump that somehow. Alright. No, I don't want to. Don't move you out of the way. Oh, alright. Maybe there's a little bit better. Kind of around there. She won't have a lot of stuff, but. Alright, I've trapped myself.
Hello. Woo! Hey!
So it looks like she will have like a house and a restaurant, looks like. Oh, it was a quest out, that's why.
Oh, all right. Oh. I see. Oh.
Place Tina's palace in the valley. Alright. Oh. No, I can't place it here. Well, that sucked. I really wanted to place it here. Oh well. So we're gonna have to go back to the valley. I did have a spot for it in the valley. I just didn't really want to put it in the valley. I've got a little food kind of section. Alright, so the plan was it to have it. Oh, it's really big. That's what she said. It's super big, isn't it? How about we move? Oh. I have to do some remodeling, but in kind of hides that, doesn't it? I don't mean to do that. Cancel. Undo. Okay. Let me think about this. Hmm. It's too big for what I anticipated it for. Which is very annoying. I wanted to have a little food section. Move that, move that. It's too close together now. So I kind of need to push this back a little bit. I need to get rid of those. It's so annoying you can't do that in edit mode. This is gonna be my life now, just pedantically trying to get this right. I don't like it because I didn't want Tina's pilots here. I wanted to be put in the Eternity Isle. Very frustrating. Just gonna annoy me. It's gonna grind my gears. I don't know why you can't. It seems a bit weird. Eternity Isle seems like a good spot for it. Why can't I put it there? What's stopping me from putting it here? I think, oh, maybe it's the house. That's it, sorting out. Alright. Need some kind of entrance way to the food section. The food. I'm not happy with it. I'm gonna have to leave it be, otherwise I'm just gonna be doing that for the rest of the stream. I'll do it on the off stream. Big place. Maybe I move it over here instead and then move the shopping area over here. Alright. We will leave it like that for now. Ooh. It's pretty. Ooh. I wonder if you can buy stuff. Like, there's bread. Can't get bread yet. Maybe, oh, maybe there's new ingredients.
Oh. I see.
I can't really see it very well. There you go.
Swell. Swell.
Craft. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's craft her food stall. I do hope they do change that though, to be able to move stuff to the Isle. There's just a lot of land that that's just sitting there being wasted. Where's my crafting table? Oh, here. It's right here. I didn't walk right past it. It's a bird's nest for. Yeah. Where is it? I was clicking through them because I was distracted, but now I can't find it. Oh, that's cool. Place in the palace. Fine, I will. Dump it there. But now I'm gonna do some rejigging.
I wonder what sort of special ingredient.
Root beer? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to upgrade it, obviously. Alright, cool. And we'll upgrade it.
Greetings, neighbor. Oh, just so you know, I've
Hey.
got some new goods at the store.
Invite Mother Gothel Moana. Alright, let's Mother Gothel then.
Oh, hello, dear. Oh. Yes, I know.
Where's Moana? Yeah.
Thanks for coming to see me. Woohoo!
Cool. And now
If you want to Ah, the sun's shining.
Of course. Of course. Don't be a stranger.
craft that double benching. Alright. 6 chairs and 3 tables. And 6 chairs. There you go. So glad that automatically sets now. That's great. Alright, so I decorate the outside. I need a little bit more room. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rejig this entire idea. Because my hope is well I'll be able to move them to a turning aisle. Move her. Well, another shop. You know, I think her home is in a good spot. So. Oh, elegant decorations. All right. Do a piano then. And there you go. How's that? Only 1. God damn it. Tea set's not good enough for you, Tina. Whatever. Whatever. Fine, I'll give you a stupid harp.
course. Oh dear. So long.
Damn. Let's get off. There we go. Perfect picture. Look at that. Oh, Dan. Oh. Fine. Have them all not looking at the camera. Perfect.
Over here.
Oh,
Hello. Oh. We work well as a team.
Thanks. What a pleasure. There's
There you
something
go.
I need to talk to you.
oh no.
I sure would like your
Thanks.
help. I see. Oh. Oh.
Dun, 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 dun. Perfect.
Morning, everyone.
I think that's it for now. Yeah. Alright, so we need to keep it hanging around. Need to find around an emerald.
The morning tide is calling you.
The question, have I moved the emeralds? I don't know if I have. No, I haven't moved the emeralds, so let me move the emeralds. A lot of junk now in my inventory. Oh, no. Don't even know which door is which. Switch it. Yeah. Oh. Let's move all the emeralds. All right. Nope. 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 Alright, so now to go. Oh, we can give her one. Something shiny emerald it was.
I sure do appreciate this.
Alright, so what we're going to do, once we move these, so we'll just start grinding out the star path. What are you doing now? I'm doing the star path. I just unlocked Tina. And we do need to level her. For some reason I can't find Jafar, so I can't level Jafar. Yeah, and then just level up. Found out you can't put her restaurant in Eternity Valley, which sucks. Storage. Where is Scrooge's chest? God damn it. Oh, there. Spare safe. Cool. Should just put them. Yo, you from New Zealand? Yes, I am. I'm from Wellington, New Zealand. So, no Australians here. I'm kidding, I like Australians. Okay, I tolerate Australians. They're alright. They have their moments. Alright, we'll get the shinies in the right spot. There you go. Oh no. Oh no, no, right way. Yeah. Oh cool. So am I where New Zealand from? Oh cool. Oh yeah, I just answered that. Sorry. Was lurking, half paying attention. No, it's alright. I'm half paying attention myself. I'm kind of speed running through it just because I've got work at 8:30. Another 2. What's the time? Yeah, 6:30. 6:30 now, so I've got another 2 hours. So got some time to kill. Yeah, been in New Zealand for about 4 years now. Nice. Where are you from originally? Unless you're 4 years old, but I mean, kids nowadays are pretty good with technology. Shit is expensive. Yeah, it is. You get used to it. That looks like a link. What looks like a link? Oh, the shit is expensive. Ah, yeah, it's not. Yeah, it comes up to me like a normal thing, so it's fine. From South Africa originally. Oh, nice. My one of my colleagues that I work with, who's a team leader for another team. She's from South Africa. They're a good laugh as well. Seem to put the foot in it a lot. But luckily New Zealanders don't take it too seriously. Alright, what are we doing here? I think we're just leveling her up. I think. That's it, the plan. We're banned for days. That is very, very true. That is very, very true. Cool. Alright, so what am I doing? Dave, what are we doing? We're getting rid of some of the junk. I'm going to have to do some remodeling off stream. Because this food area now is way too cramped for my liking. I need to fix that. But now we're going to start doing the Star Pass stuff. So, what's going to be easier? Become a 3-star chef. That one's easy to tick off. Practice for mindfulness. Alright. Let's do the 3-star one first. Souffle there. So we need, I think, 6 of them. God, this is so much easier without that damn presentation at the end. What kind of South African is she? I'm not sure. Does she sound like a Dutch person speaking English? I guess so. I mean, South African accent's quite distinct, so they all sound. I don't mean this the wrong way, but all South Africans kind of sound the same to me, anyway. Things are always cramped, eh? You always like things cramped. I don't like things cramped. I just build things cramped. You keep me modest there, Threezer. Like, everyone's like, oh, your designs are so great, and then Threezer's like, it's too cramped. You suck, Dave. There's a lot of... Yeah, I mean, South Africa's not small. I mean, even just look at the British. How like their accents can be very distinct in a short space of time, a short distance apart. And it's the same with South Africa. But as a group, like externally, the only ones that really would notice are people that live there. Like over here, a British accent sounds like a British accent. There is some variation if you really, if you're being pointed out a little bit. You've never heard a Durban accent or a Cape Town accent before. I might have. I just probably may have not noticed the difference. Where is Souffle? Want an example? Nah, it's alright. I've got a short amount of time to play this game, so it's alright. Spend some quality time with me. I don't want to spend any time with Mickey. God damn it. So I hate those ones that you have to spend time with them. What's this game about? It's Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's a game I use for my ADHD to kind of keep it in check and keep a routine up. But basically, it's a kind of village building game with Disney characters. So like, that's Mickey's house. He lives there. And what's another one? That's Rapunzel's house there, and that's Maui's house there, and Moana's house there. Kind of. It's like Sims, but with Disney. Yeah. Kind of, sort of. It's not really The Sims. Kind of like it's like it's like Stardew Valley, but more creative and like more of a building out. So like, this is my Pixar area. So I have Monsters Inc. there. I have Toy Story there. And they have the houses that's Woody and Buzz. And then you have them just roaming the valley. Like, there you go. So you got Mike there. You got that dude. I can never remember his name because I'm not a fan of Frozen. They really love Frozen in this game. You start off with nothing and you made all this. Basically, yeah. You kind of clear it all out and start building it up and unlocking more items and stuff, and you start building it up. And you get there's little pets running around too, like squirrels. I almost called him Olaf. He's not Olaf. Christoph? I think it's Christoph. Yeah, it's Christoph. So, I mean, the total characters. So I've got Jafar, Belle, Gaston, the Beast, the Fairy Godmother, Mirabelle, Anna, Elsa, Kristoff, Olaf, Stitch, Daisy, Donald Duck, Goofy, Mickey, Minnie, Scrooge McDuck, Maui, Moana, Mike, Sally, Mulan, Mushu, Oswald, Remy, Mother Gothel, Rapunzel, Nala, Scar, Simba, Ariel, Prince Eric, Ursula, Tina, which is the one I just unlocked now, Merlin, Jack Skellington, Buzz, Woody, Eve, Wally, and Vanellope. So basically, they all have their own homes and build it up. Stitch without Lilo is like Woody without Buzz. Yeah, I know, it does feel a bit weird. But the idea is that they're gonna add more later, because I mean they've already added 3 Lion King characters, and they're adding Timon and Pumbaa with the next update after this one. So, and you can get houses like the Up House. So I've got the house from Up there. Notice it flies up. Eventually it will go up. There you go. Start rising. And that's like kind of how you see it, but better. I don't know if it will go down well on that. And you also can get and build rides and stuff. Like, this is my little theme park that I've got there. So it's a fun little game, and they offer free updates, and there's also paid DLC, which, to be honest, I think it's more an expansion pack than paid DLC, because they add quite a lot to it. So it's like think it's like Stardew Valley, but like 3D and Disney, and less about like the grinding out crops and stuff, and more like a creative way of building shit. And they're constantly adding stuff to it, so. So this is my theme park, and you can visit each other's valleys too. So, like, there's a multiplayer component to it as well. So if you want, you're like, oh, I want people to pop on over, because you're a bit bored or something. You can go over to this little machine here. This is my little entrance way for people. You go here, and you can open the connection up, and it will give you a code eventually.
Morning, everyone.
There we go. There we go. It gives a code, and then people can pop by and just run around the valley with you. Which may not seem like much, but considering this is a single-player game, it's pretty cool. So, and you can open and close it, and then I'll close it back up again. Close it. There you go. So what we do on the stream anyway, normally every Friday, New Zealand time, that is. We do a community day where people can just pop by and do it. Are there any fighting modes? No. I don't know if there ever will be, but not at the moment, no. There are mini games inside of it, so that we play this thing called Scrabble Coin, so it's like a weird chess kind of game. But it just depends on like the developers anyway. They're Canadian based, and they're very active with the community, so they tend to focus on what the community wants. So the more people play multiplayer, they'll put more time into multiplayer. If they find people wanting a particular mode, like fighting mode or something like that, they'll put more time into that. They're very active into giving people what they want. Like, for instance, so all the shop stuff, all cosmetic. Some people frown against it, but at the end of the day, if it's just cosmetic, it's fine, in my opinion. You can have a shop, if it's all cosmetic like this. This is something apparently that came from the community, as I found out on my phone. It's a critter, which is a dog, which is from Beauty and the Beast. So it runs around. So it's little things like that, which I think is really cool. They kind of listen and add little things like that. So I like it, and they're offering free updates. So like, even though they've released like an expansion pack, they're still offering a free update. With the game, plus they do the expansion pack updates, so you get to like the update they just released. You get the ones that got the base game still got got an additional character added to the game. But the ones that got the expansion pack got more as well. So I like it. It's a good way of helping with my ADHD routine, because one thing I struggle with ADHD is keeping a routine. So having a game like this and streaming it from 6:30 to 8:30 every workday helps me kind of keep my routine. I've kind of fallen away a little bit because things have been a little bit tough. Being in Auckland and the whole needing a heart transplant, that's kind of shit. Kind of throws a spanner in the works when you're constantly fearing for your life. Alright, so what should I do here? Royal tasks. Royal tasks are quite easy to smash out, so we'll smash some of those out. Is she still following me? Or do I need... Oh, I didn't get her to re-follow me. Where is she? There she is. But yeah, hopefully that gave you a little bit insight of the game there, Jords. But I mean, it's not a fighting game. The whole point of it is just a relaxing, kind of dumb, silly, cutesy, not really cutesy, I hate the word cutesy, but just a game just feel good playing without needing to stress too much. Like, it's definitely a game you can just stop and have a chat. And I think that's what I do like about streaming this game, is that if I want to, and I get really into the conversation, the chat, I can just stop and just have that chat without needing to worry about shit. And if people want to get more involved with what I'm doing, they can as well. They can pop over and drop off stuff that I need, and vice versa as well. We actually set up a little community spot for up here for community days. If anyone wants to come over and drop off something to somebody, they can come up here and just drop it off. Little things like that. And I know we don't get a lot of people in the watching the stream or anything like that, but I like it. I don't like a lot of people. I mean that in the nicest way. I'm just not big into that. Not why I do this. Anyway. Let's find some bananas. Start knocking off these tasks. I think it's cool that after all this time, though, they really have stuck it out with this game, though. It must be making a fair buck to justify its development. I think what I hate, though, is everyone's like, of course they do, it's Disney. It's like, it's not actually Disney, it's just a Disney-branded game. The actual developer isn't Disney at all. It's not Disney Games, nothing, it's Gameloft. Which, it's not part of Disney whatsoever. And it's probably why they do a lot more darker themes than Disney normally does. Is she following me? Better be following me. Yeah, she is.
Well, that's it. That's my set. Everyone here is so nice. Frankly, I find it a little disconcerting.
Yeah, I do as well.
See ya in the...
Alright, South by Fruit School. I'm not happy that you can't move some stuff to Tuning Isle. I really wanted theme kind of areas, and having Tina's place here kind of puts a spinner and all that.
How's it going? Uh-huh.
Cool. Rocksmith Plaza, right. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the entire plaza. Now, does that also tick off that one? Ah, it does. Alright, cool.
This place is starting to look amazing.
Cool. Spicy. Temperature. Mushroom. Cool. Damn it. I can't get behind there.
This place is starting to look amazing.
So I need to get behind here. There you go. This is up everything, but I don't like it how some of the NPCs like, this is starting to look amazing. I've been playing this game for like over a year. Feels like a bit of a dig at me. Yeah, but it's only now starting to look amazing. They've taken Threese's course of criticism of Dave. Alright, we're going here. Cool. Decorations. Ooh, Mickey's Steamboat. Awesome. Made a little chew noise as well. Oh no, where am I going to put this? That's the only place I can put it. That's moved as well. This is weird. Alright. So why did that move? It kind of moved out. Oh, did... What? This whole thing doesn't make sense. The update's messed up all my walls. You're so lucky I'm going to have to rejig all this anyway. Because now Mickey's Steamboat. Because now... where am I going to put Mickey's Steamboat? It's the only place in Toontown, or Mousetown, that I've built that I can put is there. So maybe I have to move the Chinatown somewhere else. I've got a lot of decisions to make. Anyway, oh, need 3 stack chairs over here. I'll just put 2 down. I have to be bothered with that. It'll give me a lot to do. I mean, that's the fun of the update, is that it makes me rejig everything. Much as I moan and complain about it, it's actually rather enjoyable. Right, well, up here. Oh. Peter Raven. Easy. No. Cool. How are we doing? 4 more. Got a meal at Rennie's. Alright. I think what I'm also excited for is being able to move Pixar Town to the new spot. And opening up the joint a little bit more. Being able to expand the downtown area into its own little section instead of just being the plaza. Leak. Leek soup. L-E-E. Why would she like leek soup? That's horrible. Cool. Sweet. I'm still annoyed you can't. Yeah, I hope they change that. I really do hope they change it. Because, I mean, sometimes you just don't want it in your belly. Like, you want themes and you want kind of like Tina's palace doesn't really fit with the theme that I'm going for. So being able to move hers to a tuning Isle, like I don't want to get rid of it. I just want to be able to move it. 5-star meal. Is over here. But I don't. No, there must be one around here. God, save so much time without that. Doing a thing. All right. Let's go over here. Alright, so we have about an hour and a half before I have to jet to work. But I'm glad we finished the good chunk of it. I think now it's just the grind. The Star Path grind. I mean, to be fair, we did speed things up by just speed running a lot of it. And we still need to level up the characters, which I'm probably going to do off stream and just smash it out. Yay, alright. So just speed running everything.
Of course.
Cool. Let's go. Alright, where's Tina? Alright. Do a quest first. She's not going to gain any experience. I do.
Oh.
Alright, so I have to go talk to the Gothball, I think. Hidden side. Oh, I had the hidden side. Alright.
What a pleasure. Ah. Oh, yes, yes. Mother knows best. Forget, dear.
So now, so I have to buy some seeds. All right.
Hey there. Wow.
Nobody got time for that to work it out.
This place is
Replant. God damn it. So if I do this, so I'll harvest all that and replant it. Well, that works. Okay, I don't have. 10. I don't have a lot of mist, so I want to be careful. with how much I'm spending, because I can't do the whole crop every single time. Shit, I'm already out. Damn it. That would happen. I wasn't smart about it. Damn it, I need to get Tina around me, because otherwise I'm wasting all this good experience. Where are you? Oh, why are you being creep?
Uh-huh.
Wasn't there a thing that you can change that now? That you don't need to click it, you can just hold it? Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Hold to complete time bending. We'll try that. See if we like it or not. It's not that effective. Yeah, it's definitely a lot slower. I might go back to clicking. Yeah, it's definitely a lot slower and I don't like it. Switching it back. Alright. I just realized I don't actually need mist. I can just physically do it, and that's how lazy I've become, is that I didn't think of just manually doing it. The rice? Is that rice? I think that's rice. No, that's rice. This is spinach. Alright. I'm such an idiot. I should have just done this. And say it's the fence, so if I that fence out, alright, cool. Let's go that. I can destroy that later. What? Take the seedlings with a new fence. I just should have. Alright, maybe. Oh, alright, cool. Let's do that. Want to get rid of that. Let's do it. The goth will always make things harder than they need to be. God damn. There we go. I'll get rid of all that stuff once I finish it. Yeah, it's kind of condescending, like Maui going, "Wow, you're really getting this." Like, did you think I wouldn't? Like, it was, he sounds genuinely surprised.
Oh, hello.
I just need positive reinforcement, not sarcasm. That's all I'm saying. Alright, so let's get... There we go. Yeah, a little critter out.
Ah, I see. Oh. Uh-huh.
Bayou Companion House, okay. Getting a new companion house. Ooh, that looks alright. Put it in here. Where is she? Oh, she should be right next to me. Where is she? Make sure she's following me. Yeah, cool. Cool. I'm assuming we can make more of those. Check. Let me see if I can make more. Oh yeah, you can. So I'm probably going to replace all the crocodile ones with those ones. A bit more themed. Right, cool. Anyway, back to this. For all tasks. Alright, just one more fish. So the only bug we've had so far is the fact that once you get Jafar into your valley or your village or whatever, you can't find him. Seems like a major flaw, but I think it's just because he's technically asleep in my time. So I just had to wait till him being awake. It's very frustrating. I like it's changed now, so sling plates at any village restaurant. So you can do it at any restaurant now. Which is good. We'll go to Tina's one first. I wish like once you feed them, you actually see them eating it as well. Because the game recognizes that you've given it to them, because they're not asking for it anymore. Ruby Missile Dal. Those are really fancy ones. What? Ruby Missile Dal. Oh wait, have I actually unlocked them? Because that's going to be a little bit harder. Default Sludge. Default Sludge does not sound appealing at all. There's roasted marshmallows. I'll go all belly. There we go. Yeah, I do have it. It's a case of finding it on here. I mean, they did add a search function for the clothing and furniture, but not to this. There we go. Cool. And what was the other one? I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. M-O. Problems, I don't know which one it will be under. That one either. Which one was it? Oh, there it is. It's definitely, it feels like the quality of life in this game is a little bit better. It's less tedious. Even if it's just like the little minor things, it does definitely help it. I'm surprised you didn't have to like spend money to upgrade it as well. And we'll jump over here. Damn, bloody scar. Pineapple soft serve, alright. So we're not going to have to complete that.
Hello. Hmm.
Cool.
You may
So that's 3 of them. I think they're probably going to be split now between the 2 restaurants. I don't know if they have like their own schedules. Alright, so we're gonna have to do boring stuff, don't we? Alright, it's time to do some boring ones. So just mining. I mean, it does level her up, you know, so that's one of the benefits of doing this grind.
What a nice day.
Probably should be doing this in the valley, to be honest. Once the aisle would be a lot faster, Dave. Let's go. Mainly because the nodes are a lot closer together. The grind isn't as bad. Then the only problem is I don't remember off the top of my head where all of them are. Hey, Ramona. Just saw you live on Twitch. Yeah, I've been on for a while. I woke up early. The hangover from the operation a little bit kind of always froze my sleep schedule out of whack. How do you, Dr. Tisco? It went alright. It was positive. They said they've seen some improvement. I mean, they still don't think they can save it, but the problem is because they're seeing improvement, they can't put me on the transplant list yet. And if I was to go on the list, I would be on the bottom, the very bottom. So it'd be a very long wait for me. There are some people that have been waiting. When I got my surgery, in January, they have been waiting. They got their surgery, the exact same surgery I did, at the exact same time, but they're actually already on the list and they're still waiting. So, they said there's no point to be on the list. Oh, basically they said because the heart is showing signs of improvement, then they can't justify putting me on it. They have to wait until it kind of plateaus and go, all right, that's as best it's going to get. It's not good enough to be on its own. We're going to have to, you know, put you on the transplant list. So it was good in the sense of that it saw signs of improvement. But it's also, they don't think it's ever going to be enough to be able to work on its own. So it's also a little bit frustrating that I'm going to be longer with the machine. So, but to be honest, it's not the test that they did, the right heart catheter study, which they do. Basically, they shove a big needle down my neck, to look at things and to test things. It's really knocked me out a little bit, and because I traveled so much, so I had the operation this Monday. And then I had 3 different appointments on Tuesday. At a fitness test on Tuesday. I had a doctor's clinic to kind of talk about the results stuff on Tuesday as well, and also a blood test specifically to check my compatibility for my immunity. So they take a lot of blood, and to be honest, I don't think I've ever haven't recovered from there, because the next day I flew back down here to Wellington, and I went to work. So I flew back down here on that same day that I had those 3 tests, or the 3 appointments. And then I went back to work the next day, and I'm working today as well, and I just can't sleep very well as well. So I haven't really had time to recover, and I'm feeling pretty rough. And I'm trying to debate about whether I have it in me to work today, and I think I can't take any more time off because I need the money. I'm not losing money. I mean, I've still got annual leave and stuff. It's just I've got no sick leave left, obviously, and I need time to recover. So I'm going to work probably a half day today and see how it go. But it's knocked me around a lot more than I thought it would. I'm not feeling so hot. Sorry, I rambled a little bit there, but you know me. Hopefully you got the gist of it all. I'm coming back to normal though. Well, I've never been normal, as we found out. But I'm slowly getting back into it after a crazy couple of weeks. Keep you in my prayers, Dave. Glad you're improving. Hopefully that continues. Hopefully it can work. Well, don't put me in your prayers. Mainly because, I mean, I'm not religious myself, but also, I mean, he caused this to begin with. So, I mean, if anything, it's his fault. So don't pray to him. Just like, go, dude, what the fuck, bro? Why give this guy a genetic deformity and not tell him for 36 years? I get, you know, if it's a test, then it's a pretty shitty test because, you know, not really getting anything out of it. I don't get a certificate though. I don't get to university entrance. All I'm saying is it's kind of a dick move. So like, don't pray to him because then you'll open up that conversation to him, and then he'll be like, oh shit, that's super awkward. I do appreciate it. There's to a lady. What's that? Gator bloopy? What's that? I'm gonna look up what that word means. Guadeloupe is an overseas department and region of France in the Caribbean. Okay. Long time no see. Hey mate, how you been? I've been alright. Just came back from Auckland after doing a right heart test. So I'm a bit knackered, but kind of over life at the moment, but working. But you know, to be honest, I think I'm a lot more mentally wiped out than physically. I'm just tired. I think I'm just tired. It's like this was my week. This is Google Our Lady. Oh yeah, I'll do that in a sec. This was my week. So last Wednesday, work flew me down for our annual meetings. Like, because we're a remote team, we just have one meeting a year. So we flew down to Christchurch. I'm in Wellington. We flew down to Christchurch at 6 a.m. on Wednesday morning. And then we had 2 days of work, just sitting in a room, talking to each other, planning out the year and so forth. And then I decided to stay until Sunday, just for a bit of a break because I didn't get a Christmas any of that. So I technically only took 1 day off, but I had to take 3 days off because I had Monday and Tuesday. I'll explain in a sec. So yeah, I stayed there in Christchurch until Sunday. So I worked Wednesday, Thursday, took Friday as annual leave, and then stayed there until Sunday. But because of a mishap with flights and stuff, my flight was at 6:45 a.m. on Sunday morning. But we had to get up around about 4 a.m. to check out and all that stuff. So I got up at 4 a.m. on Sunday, got the flight at 6:45, flew back to Wellington, and then a flight from Wellington to Auckland wasn't until 3 o'clock because of a fuck up. So we had to wait around until 3:30 p.m. and then the flights were delayed. So for a flight that was supposed to go at 3:30, it ended up not leaving until 8 p.m. And then we landed in Auckland at 9 p.m. and got to the medical residence thing around about 10 p.m. So got up at 4 a.m. and then got there at finally kind of got all our luggage and everything at 10 p.m. and didn't fall asleep until 12 p.m. Oh, sorry, 12 a.m. And then at 6 a.m. on Monday, I had to do the right heart study where they shove a needle in you. So from 6 a.m. I was in the hospital and didn't get out of there until about 12. The operation went from about 9 a.m. to 12 for 3 hours of like just lying on my back with my head turned to the right, or numbed up, so I wasn't able to move, and really needing to pee as well. That was a freaking torture. And so after that, I went back and rested for a bit, and then the next day I had 3 appointments, including a fitness test. And then so I had 7:30 I had to get some bloods taken from me. So it was about 11 vials of blood. So proper vials of blood they had to, so it took a little while. And then at 8:30 I had a fitness test, and at 9:30 I had what they call clinic, which is the doctor's appointment, which talked about the tests of the previous day. And then I flew back to Wellington at 3 o'clock, and I got home here about 5 o'clock. And then I went to work the next day. So I'm really tired. And then I worked yesterday, and I wasn't feeling so great about halfway through the day, so I went to crashed out for a bit. And I think that's when it all hit me, of like, I'm just emotionally exhausted. So today I'm feeling so great. So I'm thinking about going to work and maybe just tick all the boxes, get as much as I can done, and then maybe go lie down for a bit. They take half your body's blood and they make you do a fitness. Yeah, I reckon. It's mainly because they know they've got me up from, and keep in mind, Monday and Tuesday when all the doctor stuff, I had to take it as annual leave. So this is eating into my annual leave crap as well. Because they know they've only got a limited time here being up there, because they're, I only can be up there for. I'm not a regular patient. Normally, people that got severe heart problems, critical heart failure, stuff like that, they are either retired or older. And if they're older, it typically means they already own a house, they already have, income protection insurance. They have the ability not not to work. But with me, I don't have that. I'm only 36. So it kind of forces a lot of things to happen that ideally, I would love to just not work while I'm going through all this shit. I would love to just sit at home and just be a guy in critical heart failure, just trying to get through it. But as I mentioned before, when I came back from my big surgery in January, so when I got back here in March, first thing my landlord told me is that he's raising the rent, and so there's no way we can financially afford it to even take a week or two off, which is concerning, because if they turned around and go, hey, your heart has gotten so bad, we need to put you on the heart transplant list now, I have to tell them no, because I can't afford it. I'll be like, no, you can't put me on the list, because how am I going to pay my rent if I go through? I can't afford another 3 months of rehab, and I can't. In this country, there's something called ACC. I'm not eligible for ACC because this wasn't an accident. It's a genetic issue, so I don't cover for ACC. And national scrapped. I should say national. The government's recently scrapped the income protection benefit for ACC that would have allowed me to be able to do it. If there's a state disability program in the US, apply for early. Yeah, we don't. I mean, I don't want to apply for that because our you call it the 401k, but we call it KiwiSaver. I want to use that for my first home. Insurance is going to be a nightmare on my first home, and there is a strong possibility that the mortgage will be the same price as my insurance, because the chances of me dying is quite high, so the risk is quite high, so banks will charge an arm a leg. Just a nationwide one, but it's crap, especially in the city, depending. Now, like ACC, Accidental Compensation Corporation, is specifically for accidents, and the problem is that every time that we try and expand that definition, there is a certain type of government that reverts it all, which is similar case that kind of happened recently, that they were going to offer a similar income protection benefit. It's not really a benefit, so it's not benefit in terms of a social welfare. It's a benefit as in like a payout. It was going to be an income protection one, which they had been planning for, and the planning was going really, really well. And then recently, last year, a new government got elected and reverted that. So it's no longer going to be in. Posting playing ACC on a drunk bar for knowledgeable, stuff like that. Don't get it. Yeah, it's because every time it's expanded, because a lot of people see it as a socialist thing, every time it's expanded, typically a government comes in that's a lot more conservative or a lot more centralist, that ends up reverting a lot of that eligibility. So you end up having a period that it starts to get expanded, which we had for the last 8 years, and then when a new government comes in, all of a sudden it's reverted quite dramatically. So it's the same way that medical prescriptions were free, and now they're not. And we have seen a dramatic decrease of people picking up their prescriptions. For me personally, it's caused more problems, which I have to be very neutral considering my job about my opinion on that. But from someone talking from a medical point of view, it's making my life harder and more stressful. And if anyone turns around and says, well, the end's just the savings that we'll make will benefit everyone, the only one that's gotten more money currently is landlords, and the medical profession. I could, let's say it's been less than a year, and this is the first time during my entire medical problem that they did not have a bed for me in hospital. That's the first time that's ever happened for me. They had so many cuts, and they weren't able to like get enough beds or enough orderlies to get the beds in the right spots, and it's pretty bad. In the US, we have social security benefits for someone that turns 65 years old, but one can apply for early medical disability. You don't. Well, you don't. We do have, you know, the retirement benefit, and some like when you retire, you do get that, but you don't get that early. You don't get a set amount. You can get disability in New Zealand. It's called an invalid. I think it's invalid benefit, but I'm not an invalid. I can work, and there is no. Let's just say some of the legislation that is currently being implemented and put through the social welfare system at the moment, due to all the changes and all the cost cutting, I would not qualify. I would have last year, but not this year, because I can't work to a certain degree. I like the doctor said I shouldn't work for 6 months. But there was no way in hell I was ever going to be able to pull my rent. And knowing what we know now, there was no way in hell I would be able to continue. Like, if when I had the surgery in January, if I took them on the offer and it didn't work, I would have to now, because of the changes that have come through. So, let's say it's putting a lot of stress on me. And if I don't do it, other people suffer. Like, I suffer working and doing all that and stressing myself out. But if I don't, my partner suffers. My parents suffer. Anyone that has to take up the slack suffers. My work suffers. It's people. My misery isn't worth suffering other people. So anyway. Yeah, so you have an invalid's benefit, but I would have to become a lot worse in order for me to qualify. And even then, if I can prove I can work, if it's proven I can work, they'll make me work. It's one of the unfortunate outcomes to current legislation that's just been recently implemented. But you know, it is what it is. You can't. What democracy is at the end of the day, it's things like that. A lot of the time people don't, they don't really care because it doesn't affect them. I mean, if someone, 2 years ago told me like, someone with a heart transplant needs this, you'll be like, oh, I don't need one, it's fine. Has no impact on me. You just got crazy with benefits when old Grandpa Joey got in. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of society, right? Is to look after your people. If you can afford to look after your people, do it. If you think, bootstraps and all that shit, it doesn't work anymore. Things are too expensive. The bootstraps thing worked 50 years ago. It doesn't work anymore. And if you turn around and go, well, people shouldn't be given handouts, then what the fuck is the point? The point of it is to everyone live a better life. And if you turn around and go, well, people will take advantage of it, of course, everyone. There's always going to be some people that take advantage of it, regardless of how tight. That's what scamming is. Scamming has been around for like longer than me and you. Anyone's been freaking alive, and someone will always figure out a way to scam the system. But if you're saying that's the reason we should not help people, then you're just an evil person. You're someone that's got their head so stuck up their ass thinking they're morally right, then you're the complete opposite. Yeah, and invalid disability program may have a compassionate allowance list. It doesn't. I can tell you, it doesn't. Yeah, sure, but we shouldn't be looking after those who don't want to do anything and want to be lazy. Alright, Kiwi, you go find one person who is actually doing that. Like, to be honest, the lazy sod mentality, as someone that's worked at IRD, has worked in social welfare, has worked in a lot of government entities, that lazy sod thing, there is a fair few. Like, I would say over my time, I've only seen a couple of people that I could question their lazy sods about it. I'm sorry. Like, see, it's this mentality there, Kiwi, is the reason I'm in my scenario. I'm not being able to get certain things. Like, people got this idea that we're losing thousands and millions of dollars over people like that. No, if anything, we're losing a couple of grand. And if you honestly think people's suffering is worth a couple of grand, then you're on the wrong side, bro. You're that meme, like, what's the meme? The meme where, like, they're going, "Are we the bad guys?" Or they're wearing all like Nazi uniform and stuff. Like, you are. If you think someone's not gonna milk the system, if you're saying we're only gonna do it if we can guarantee no one's gonna milk the system, then you're never gonna do it. I've been on the system. I have too. Yeah. I'm sorry. No. Well, the statistics don't wait. Maybe in your particular region, but the statistics don't match up. The amount of people that are milking, like frauding the system or anything like that, there's no evidence to prove that it's significant enough to make the cuts that they're making. They're making it hard for regular people. The ones that suffer are the regular people, and they're just using the people that you're referring to as an excuse to do it. Maybe knock down your ways you live in the city, bro. Like, mate, statistics don't change regardless of where you live. Statistics stay the same. Like, the national statistics don't change if I live in Wellington, or if I live in Northland, or I live anywhere. The national statistics are the national statistics. Those numbers don't change. So, yeah, maybe there's a higher density of people that fall in that category. It doesn't necessarily mean the system as a whole. Mostly seasonal. Yeah, there you go. It's because, there you go. It's the density of the people that are going up there, rather than the problem as a whole. So it takes effect in the whole system. A very minimal effect when you look at the whole system. So you think it's right? This is getting really ugly, but you think it's right to take away money from the health system to put more money into catching a very, very small percentage of people taking advantage of the system, which isn't costing them as much money as they're putting in. So they're putting in more money to get the people that you're saying is damaging the system than they're actually costing the system. You do realize that, right? Because the number of people who are actually milking the system isn't costing as much as they're putting in to fix it. So they're losing money. So they're taking all the money away from health, taking all the money away from all these other social services to fix a problem that experts have said isn't that big of a problem. That's what I don't understand. It's like people that like think, oh, people are milking the system, so we need to change the system so people suffer. Well, no, it doesn't fix anything. Fix the problem. Why are they milking the system? They're milking the system because of some other systematic thing. They're not milking the system because they can. They're not milking the system because they're twirling their moustaches and going, "Whoa, I'm taking advantage of the system." No, they're doing it for a particular reason. It's either because they can't be fucked, so there's obviously some social motivation issues, or career options are so limited or not satisfying enough, they're in the wrong job to begin with. That's what the money should go into, is fixing those systemic. You're always going to have people milking the system. It doesn't really matter where you're going to live, anywhere. No matter what social system you live in, there's always going to be people milking the system. There's always going to be people that move to an area so they can get away with milking the system. That's just how it has been ever since social benefits have ever existed. The key to it is looking at the problem as a whole and going, hey, is this an issue throughout the entire pot? Or is this just an issue in a particular region? If it's an issue in a particular region, you don't cut the entire system. You focus on that. Anyway, No, I think yeah. I'm just sorry. I kind of know what you're saying. I'm just going off on a bit of a rant because I'm just frustrated that it's just I've seen too many people suffer for this whole thing. I'm over people like. I mean, I'm in a very privileged situation about being able to work and being able to go back to work and doing all this stuff. I've seen the opposite. People that can't. People that are like the walls in the hospital aren't as thick as you think. And I heard several people cry about not being eligible to be on the benefit, even though they're going through not like the same situation as me, but a similar, like a hard issue that they have to travel up there. That they have to work or they don't have an option. And that regular people could just do regular things, and just bums me out. People think like you either eliminate the problem 100% or you don't do it at all. And it seems that mentality everyone's fallen into is like, if you can't guarantee no one's going to take advantage of the system, that means even the good people aren't allowed on the system. And it just feels like that mentality is in full force. And there's been the mentality in politics for a while. It's just when when it personally affects you and it affects people around you. Like, hearing people cry at 2 a.m. because they can't afford their rent just sucks. Like, the fact that I never thought I'd be in a situation where I have to refuse getting a heart transplant just to pay my rent. And that hurt. That hurt when I realized that. And the fact, and I think it's even made worse, the fact of like they've recently increased the rebate landlords can get, so they can get more money back, and then they raise my rent because the rates went up, but they didn't go up as much as the rebate they would get, and they didn't, and they think we're, I don't know if they think we're too stupid to realize that or they don't get that. It just sucks. Sucks to know that I have to decide between like living health, like being healthy, or living in a home. All for the sake of like $40. But at least everyone got $40 a week again. I mean, is that something? I'd rather people that need it more than people like my brother, who's 41, who's been in the system since he's 18, takes pride not working, and knows shit. I mean, that's a problem with the system, well, with whoever's looking after his case management. I mean, I don't really understand how like people see that and go, you know what, we should put in policies that affect people that do play by the rules. Like, he's obviously not someone that's not playing by the rules, and he will continue milking the system. He will figure out ways to milk the system in a new way. You just watch. He'll figure that out. And say it doesn't fix the problem at all. In order to fix the problem, you have to actually figure out ways doing it in the first place, rather than the system itself.
I've got your back.
Anyway. Sorry, I'm distressed. It's just been a rough week. And the annoying thing is, I know it's not going to get any better. It's going to get harder from a financial point of view. It's going to get harder from a health system point of view with all the cuts. I mean, and there was a nurse like nearly in tears about it when we were up there before. Like, we just said like, you know, how bad are the cuts? And they just started going like, we can't get enough beds for patients now. And they yell at the people that are like, there's some people like me that are okay with it. They understand, they're able to adapt, and it's fine, right? Then there are the people that they're like medical Karens that expect certain things. And they don't take it out on the person they voted for because they tend to be that way more inclined in terms of their voting of the current government is the one they voted for. They take it out on the hospital. They take it out on the doctors and the nurses that literally have no say in the matter. Well, they do have a say because they vote, but I mean, no say in the fact of like they have no control over the cuts. And they can't, and the worst of it, they can't say it. They can't say, because of X, this is why this is happening. They have to grin and bear it and take it. And while the nurses were, like, because we're up there so regularly, we know the nurses pretty well, so they're quite open with us. They're just telling us, like, how miserable things are now, and how much that the hospital Karen is getting worse. The local medical center was one of the 3 named in the news last night for lack of doctors. Yeah. To be honest, they all got lack of doctors. It's gonna get worse. Because of all the cuts that's going through, it's gonna get worse. ACC's been cut. Health system's been cut. Everything's been cut just to afford some tax cuts that, to be honest, don't think $40 is going to make too much of a difference to people's lives. I don't think that $40 is worth all the pain it's going to have, or the additional costs we're going to have with people not taking the medication because the prescription, they just don't have that far extra, you know. A lot of people say like, if they can't afford $5, then they've got a problem. Well, normally when you pick up a prescription, you're not just picking up one, you're picking up several. So like me personally, I'm on like 20 different ones, so it costs me $50 every time I pick up a prescription. So it's not like not a simple thing. And I just don't understand why giving people tax cuts is more important in people's freaking lives. Why are we still freaking having this debate? We should be chucking in as much money as physically fucking possible into the health system. Helping people. What's the point of developing a society if we're like, oh, you know, you're all on your own? Then what's the point of being a society if we're all on their goddamn own? We're looking after each other. We should be in a scenario that no one needs to work, and that no one needs to do anything. And that they're doing it because they want to do it. That would be the dream society. Money shouldn't freaking rule the damn world. I'm having a rant. I'm having a rant about shit I can't control. I think I'm just sad. I'm just burnt out and sad and frustrated. Is it $5 per medication now? Yeah, it is. Up to a certain point, I think the cap is 20. So if you get 20 prescriptions a year, it caps out of there, and the rest of them you get free. But you have to go to the same medical center. So like, if I go to my local here, get medication, but then go on holiday and say I need medication urgently, for some reason maybe you lost them, maybe the airport luggage got lost or something like that, I would have to pay that all again. So it kind of resets depending on the pharmacy that you go to. Yeah, they introduced back the $5 thing. So, but the good news of it all, they did notice an uptake of people getting their medication when they didn't charge the $5. So, and the reason why I say that's a good thing is before they didn't really have the data to support the narrative of if you don't charge for prescriptions, more people get their medication. Turns out they do. So the negative side of that is that now they're charging $5, more people are less likely to get their medication, and it means it's going to be more of a strain on the health system. So they, I guess, know to expect that, and more data you have about a certain thing is better than no data at all. So I know that may not sound like a good thing, but sometimes having the proof of what's going to happen is a lot better. I'd say I'm not having a good week either. Oh, sorry to hear that, Teresa. Hopefully it's not related to your business and you can still get up and running. But sorry, yeah, I go on a bit rant because I think it's just been a very heavy week. And I can never turn my brain off it now. Like, it's so evident and it's part of my life. Like, I'm terrified of another cut coming through and it makes my life even worse. I mean, at the moment, the health system does pay for my flights up to Auckland. Because it happens so regularly, it happens every 6 weeks. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to afford that every 6 weeks if they decide to pull that funding. I'm terrified of that because there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to go up there anymore. I'm terrified them pulling because there is a medication that I have to pay for full price without it being subsidized. It costs me about $300 every 3 months. Yeah, I'm terrified of them pulling funding for a lot of funding for a lot of prescriptions I'm on. Luckily, some of them are common enough that they wouldn't, but they are starting to do that now. They're announcing like all these new cancer ones, but they at the same time they're pulling funding for others. So it's like I don't think people a lot of realize they're not increasing the pot. They're kind of just keeping it the same. They're just moving around which pot or which medications they're using. No, not speaking. Had to put your box down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Frieza. That sucks. Well, they're doing the tax cuts the way they are. I'm worried too. What they're going to put. Well, I think what we're learning from this whole thing as well is that everyone said they couldn't afford the tax cuts. And in reality is that they knew how to afford the tax cuts. But no one thought they were going to cut as much as they have. No one thought they were going to cut all the health system stuff, all the ACC stuff, all the government funding, all the government entity stuff. No one thought they would make things worse in those areas. And that's where they got the money from. And the problem is, I think that they're doing the classic thing that they used to do in the 90s, which is make all the cuts, but make them in a way that people, the regular Joe, wouldn't feel the effects of them for long enough, so they would still get votes. Like some of the hospital cuts, some people don't go to hospital. Like, yeah, some like for the next 4 years, some people won't. You might not need to go to the doctor. You may not need to go to hospital at all. So you're not going to feel those cuts. You're not going to understand it. You're going to hear about them and you're like, oh, whatever. But they're cutting areas that most regular Joes, or the ones that would vote for them, wouldn't use anyway. So anyway, I'm gonna get my medication. I need to take that. Give me a sec. Alright. Alright, so I got my big bag of medication. And got my little rattle there, which is my pre-made ones. So I need to increase my meds by a certain amount. That's annoying. The lolly bag, basically. I mean, the only decent lolly in here that has any positive effects, probably the Viagra. But I don't take enough of it to actually have any fun effect. I take half a blue pill because I mean initially, sildenafil is what it's called. Was initially developed for blood flow. It just happened to have a side effect if you took too much of it, and that's why it's used for that purpose. Oh, I have to not take that one anymore. They're dosing me full of meds now, so they want me to take more. There we go. Where did you put Tina's restaurant and house? I put a house in Eternity Isle, but I put her restaurant in my downtown district. Just because I can't put her in... I wanted to put her in Eternity Isle, so I put her here for now. I'm probably going to remake this entire area. I put it here for now, but it's probably going to move. Bro, how do you clear those massive rocks? The bridge between the two beaches. Are there? Oh, okay. You need to upgrade your pickaxe. It's part of the main quest line. Eventually, you get to upgrade the pickaxe, and then you can open that up.
Morning.
It's the same kind of way how there's a whole bunch of bones up in the Sunlit Plateau that won't let you cross the bridge. It's because you need to upgrade your tools enough, and then you find that out through the main storyline. What quest? Ah, God. It was very early on, so this I'm going back a year here. Give me a sec. Valley wiki. Let's go to the wiki, eh? Switch up here. Whoop. Alright, we'll switch over here. This is the best way to figure out anything. So we will go for tools. Big C debris. So this is the requirement. You need to do Marwi's storyline, a tale of Stone of Fire, and his level 4 friendship. I didn't know how to watch. Yeah, they do. They actually have their own. If you go to, there's also the Dreamlight Valley actual page itself, which has all their new stuff on it. They keep it relatively up to date. Umbrella, it's T on, not Tina. Oh, Mario not bothered using it as friend. Yeah, so this is the best way. Like, this is how I figure out like what things I'm missing. Like, furniture and so forth, and it's been really useful. I would always recommend using this if you ever get stuck on any quest, and it just saves so much time for me. And also to like kind of you realize what stuff you want to start saving as you go through it. Is someone else in chat? Oh, that's right. Because I'm doing things a different way now. Yeah, Threesa's listening on YouTube. So she's chatting on YouTube. I realized with this new way of doing it, it doesn't copy over the chat. I have to figure out a way to show that. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to transfer, like, make it so it shows it on both. T on A. Oh, I'm saying Tina. You're saying it's pronounced T on A. T on A. Toner? Toner? Hey, how come chat? Because I'm not using a Restream anymore. I'm just using Streamlabs because I'm trying that out. So I'm trying out the Restream function for Streamlabs. So the multi-stream, as they call it on Streamlabs. So Streamlabs, I'm using multi-stream. I'm seeing how that is. It's a little bit easier to use because I don't need to use multiple applications for it. But the biggest downfall seems to be the chat not transferring over. So I don't know whether I'll continue doing. I'll probably go back to Restream once I've done this month test. I thought I'd block some. Nah, no more Restream. How we going? Yeah, exactly. So I mean, to be honest, I've kind of cut it back to only 3 platforms because I can no longer stream on Twitch. Not Twitch, sorry. Twitter or Facebook because I'm not popular enough to do it. It means I won't see Threesa anymore. Well, if it helps, Threesa is chatting. In between you saying no more Restream, and that means I won't see Threesa anymore. Threesa did post something. So I think that is a bit of a downfall for the way I'm doing things. So I might go back to the way it is, way it was. I was just trying it out, trying something different. Spend some quality time with Mickey. All right, we'll do that. That doesn't. I know. I was just trying something different. I will most likely. I'm heading to switching it back anyway because it's just not. I do think that's the biggest downfall. It's a lot faster though. The lag between when I do something and when it actually shows up is a lot shorter. But that seems to be the only benefit. And also easier on my end, kind of looking after it. Don't have to have multiple applications. Because if I use Restream, I have Streamlabs open. So I have Streamlabs open, I have Restream open. And I have to manually change a lot of the titles. Alright, we're going to hang out with Mickey, because I can't be bothered doing anything else. Dreamlight has an 8 gig. Yeah, because the update just came out today. So, all the stuff you're seeing... but I do like... I say go back to... Yeah, I think I will. I'll wait until the 30 days expires. I think this is really cool. I really like that. That pet. I like Coco Stage as well. Coco Stage is pretty cool. Lady and the Tramp, that was a very surprising one. That they have added that one into it. That's a cool looking house too. And that's the signature bundles, which I like that villa as well. That villa's pretty cool. All right, so let's. I'm gonna smash out a lot of this offline, but all right. What should we do? We need the dapper crocodile. Yeah, we need the dapper crocodile. And then we'll buy that. And go with that one. Damn it. Just like that and we're out. Well, that's cool. That water tower looks cool. You bought it all. Well, la-di-da, you do well at dream snaps. That's the thing that you've got the advantage there. I barely make 600. I bought some before the update, so like I can't justify spending more money. I want to get that though. The footstool kind of one. Been playing a bit of Palia on PC, currently on Xbox at the moment. I went to controller about yeah. Yeah, Palia I haven't got back into since my surgery, and I just don't have it in me to dedicate so much time anymore. Because I can't. I'm not streaming like morning and night anymore. Because it just, as it turns out, I should have never been doing it in the first place because my heart can't handle it. So I'm taking it a bit easy. I want to stream more, but also don't want to push myself too hard. So I'm in this mix kind of like in between. Trying to take it a bit easy. I want to stream more, but I also have to work, and also don't have the energy to stream at night anymore. So really the only time I can stream is like 6 AM in the morning. Because I don't want to stream after work, because, well, I want to spend time with my partner. So I think they've changed the size of these walls with the update, because it's messed up everything. And I'm not happy about it. His walls are all messed up now. I don't know why. They've changed something on it, and it's annoying the hell out of me. I'm gonna redo this entire area now, because the problem is I've got Mickey's boat. Where did I put Mickey's boat? Here. I've got Mickey's boat that I need to put in his kind of property. Because I've got nowhere to put it there. So I'm basically these two areas here, I'm going to reject. Oh, and also, I don't know if you saw it earlier on the stream, but they did tease what the next expansion was. So, I don't know if anyone saw it, but once I finished the final quest with Jafar, it showed a sneak peek of Maleficent and Hades from Hercules. So, it looks like Hercules, the Disney Hercules, and Maleficent is going to be the next expansion, because we saw both of them. So, a little tidbit there. So it looks like we might be getting like a Hercules kind of themed location. But yeah, I want to get, so I did have this was Chinatown, well, Taste of Asia, I think that's what they technically call it. I had it over here, and then I had my food section here, and then I had my shopping district here. Now, with the new area that's going to open up with the expansion pack, Pixar Town is going to move there. It's going to be the whole thing. So I'm going to use up here for something, which is, I'm thinking maybe the downtown area. I'm going to make this a massive downtown area, which will include all of that and Chinatown as well. And this will be just Mousetown / Toontown. So Toontown will probably be in this section. That looks so cool. Gives me so. I mean, that's the whole point of like watching streams, right? Is to see how other people do it, and then like use one little aspect from it into your own valley or your own creation. And that's the whole. That's why I like doing these things. Is I can play around with it and learn so much, and also people can like use me as a test dummy. Hi, Mr. Tanker. I like being a test dummy. Not a dummy, just a test dummy. And oh, also, Kiwi, they've added a search function for it finally. So you can go like crafting, and also be able to find the crafting tables. Yay! Finally, took them long enough. That's another feature that you'll have to look forward to. That's gonna make it pimple as yes, it's gonna make it so pimple. It's the weirdest like thing that you would think that they in a creative game like this they would have in. Yeah, it's like one of the most obvious things is a way of searching for items. But yeah, I'm gonna probably do a little bit off if I can get some time off work today. Which I'm gonna push for. I'm just gonna like say, can I just do the bare minimum and then just rest up? I'm starting to get worried because I'm worried that they don't think I can do my job. Because I'm doing well. If you consider almost crashing my bike into a power pole and falling into the footpath instead of good, I think that's pretty good. I mean, I would love to be able to ride a bike. I can't ride a bike at the moment. I wouldn't recommend that though. Like, don't crash into poles. Do not crash into poles. If I was going to give you one piece of advice though, Mr. Tanker, it would be not crash into poles. You shouldn't do that. But on a serious note, you shouldn't do that. Don't. You shouldn't crash into a pole. Like, if you crash into a pole, it hurts. So I would suggest not doing that. You ever had one of those jokes that's only funny to yourself? Good times. Good times. Ooh. Well, I hope you're okay there, Mr. Tango, by the way. Should have said that earlier, but I'm a horrible person. How's the trip? I'm not going to go for it again. It was dramatic. It was dramatic. I'm tired. I'm tired and grumpy. I'm being a bit of a bitch. It's been exhausting. Let's just say it's just been an exhausting couple of days. I kind of wish we had more time in Christchurch to do stuff. To actually see the city. Because we are planning on moving there. That's just because that's the only place we can afford. This your home? Yeah, yeah. I'm home. I think I'm mentally shot though, and that is not great. I'm sure I'll be fine and I'll bounce back. I think it's just sometimes you just need time to process and be okay. And if you don't give yourself the time to be processed or be okay, it ends up just not. And I think that's where I'm at the moment, is that I haven't given myself a fair amount of time just to be okay. Which is very annoying, because I'm not the kind of person that likes to sit on my hands and do nothing. But yeah, it's been a good 4 hours. This update has been a lot of fun. And I can't wait to play a little bit more over the next couple weeks. My schedule should be back to normal, my new schedule. So my new schedule of playing from 6:30 a.m. to 8:30 a.m. should be back to normal going forward. Got everything stored entire. Yep. I don't want to play this game anymore. My game looks like a dump. Nah, that's not the point. The point of it, like a lot of people put too much stress on themselves when they play this game. The whole point of this game is just to be chill. And just to do a little bit here and a little bit there, and just it eventually builds up. Like a lot of people say it's too overwhelming with all the quests. It's like, you realize you're not supposed to finish all the quests really quickly, right? Just take your time. Enjoy it. The whole point of this game is to be chill. And like, I speed through it because it's just the crazy that I am. But keep in mind that we're all kind of now working as a bit of a community here. So if you ever need anything, you just need to post in the Discord saying, hey, Dave, could you open the belly up? I need a stack of whatever. Yasmin does it a lot. No, a lot. She does it a couple of times. And that's why we've got this little community section here. So we can just open the valley up and anyone can pop over. We've got to go, alright, enjoy school, mate. Have fun. What it's worth, anyway. I think he had exams as well. Yeah, I think just too many people should. Yeah, exactly. And that's what we want to do more and more. And if more people want that kind of thing, what I'll probably end up doing is just leaving the valley open after every stream and just letting people pop around to dump things or to pick up things. But the problem is it's just Yasmin at the moment, so it's not always a need to leave it open. Because Kiwi, you haven't even got the ability to travel to other people yet, eh? What's a belly? Belly? I think I said valley. You can travel to other people's valleys and just like pick things up and like if you want a stack of, I don't know, pumpkins. You want 200 pumpkins, I can just drop them off, open the valley up, and you can pop over. Oh, valley, yeah. Travel to other valleys and like help each other out. You know. Oh no, yeah. I mean, you don't have any like you don't have. I don't have friends yet. You don't add friends to the game. All it is that you open the valley up and you put a code in. Once you unlock the feature, and then you just type in the code. There isn't any friends or anything in the game. You can't have friends. Basically, all it is it dumped everything. Is a code. Dump those there. So what it is you could do it right now if you want. Oh, you're down. Yeah, it's down. The game's downloading. Anyway, so what I'll do. And I'm not going to do it at the moment because, I mean I could do it at the moment, but I just want to turn off my computer after this because it's been acting up a little bit recently. Oh yeah, I had to pause too. So you have to unlock the feature. You have to do Vanellope's quest line and all that. But once you unlock Vanellope's, and I can't remember what level of friendship you need to be at. Once you get to a certain point, you unlock this little building here. And so what you do is like, all right, I'm going to open the valley, right? Blah blah, and then you go open the connection, and then it will generate, which one is Penelope? Vanellope is the one from Wreck-It Ralph. The little small one. It goes, thank you for your patience. Your code is 032672. So you'll type in that code on the main screen. So on the main screen, you'll notice a multiplayer option, and then you just type in the code. That's it. That's the extent of it. And then you arrive here, and then you can run around and do whatever. And you can pick up things, you can visit stores, and you can't go into shops without both players going, but yeah, that's the idea behind it. And it's hopefully it's going to be a feature that's expanded, but the more people we have, wanting to use the feature, the more people that reach out to me and say, hey, could you open your valley? Could you give me this? The more likely I'll just leave it open. And then it's just like it's a hub for everybody. So if you go, oh, has anyone got this? Someone could say, yeah, I've left it in the Dave's spot, or Dave's community spot in his valley, like here. And so I stay logged in. I could just stay here logged in. I'll put the code in the Discord, and people could just say, oh, yeah, pop by Dave's valley, dropped it off, go pick it up then. Then they can just log out and do whatever. And that way people don't need to, you know, exchange codes or wait around for the other person. They could just go ahead and do it. That's kind of what we'd want to do, but we need more people to be part of that whole thing. Cool. All right. Let's wait for these freaking apples. All right, where is she? Where is Tina? All right, I think she's going to be in the other valley. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tina. These new characters are being real glitchy. I'm not sure where they are. Alright, I'm gonna feed these three anyway. You gotta unlock Wreck-It Ralph's realm to get that quest. No. She doesn't have a realm. They don't have a realm. She's a character that's just unlocked in the valley. I can't remember what quest line it is. Again, probably want to go back to the wiki on that one. Let me bring it up. Hold up. Give me a sec. Alright, let's go to the wiki on this one. So we want Vanelli. Oh, there, Vanellope. Cool. I can't tell. Trying to think. I can't remember which quest it was. Oh, Valley Visits. It will be this one. Ah, okay. So 50 records 15 minutes after unlocking Vanellope. Ah, okay. So you can get it once you unlock Vanellope. So you need to unlock Vanellope first, and then 15 minutes later the quest should pop up for you. She can be unlocked by completing the quest Faith, Trust, and Pixel Dust, which requires participating in a Dream Snatch challenge. Alright, so you need to do this one first. It begins immediately after the haunting of Dreamlight Valley. Ah, okay. Okay, so you have to get Scrooge McDuck to level 5. Oh no, this quest will begin after play. Okay, you personally have to reach level 5. And then Scrooge McDuck should give you this quest. Yeah. You're like 24. So do you have a quest called The Haunting of Dreamlight Valley? No, I don't got that one. Has he got a quest for you? There's a friendship quest available from Scrooge McDuck. There'll be a trick to it. What level is Scrooge for you? If he's got a quest for you, you might need to pick it up. But what level is he? Yeah, because there is no level for it. It looks like he's level 8. So the haunting drink, like once you complete that, it should lead you to faith, trust, and pixel dust. Do you have that one? She's in my game. She talks about okay. So I've got a. I think that's what it is because it makes you have to be part of. You have to do the Dream Snaps challenge. So that's part of the quest to unlock it. So yeah. So if you've already got it, it means you're probably already done that first bit. You've probably already done that one. So do you have a quest called Faith, Dust, and Pixel Dust? Faith, Trust, and Pixel Dust. Do you have that one? Yeah, up to date. Okay, I think you probably got that one if she's talking about the Dream Snaps all the time. So basically all you have to do is participate in the Dream Snap. So I jump out of this because I need to go to work. So I'll show you this really quickly. So to do Dream Snaps is basically it's a photo competition that they do weekly, and if you do it, you get rewards for it. So if you go here and then go to event, you'll see down here Dream Snaps, the current challenge. So this is the current challenge. Basically, you just have to do the challenge, right? So mandatory is what you have to do to submit the photo. Bonus, you can get in some additional points if you want to. So elegant, lavish. So if I took the photo right now, so if we took, ooh, damn it, yeah, we'll take the photo right now, right? And they've got new poses as well, so you can do new photo poses. So if we do this right now, and then if you push D, it shows you how close you are from submitting, like hitting the marks you want. So I'm all right with lavish, but I need 2 elegant pieces of clothing. So I'll go there, and then what you could do is go all, and then go to search and filters, and then go to elegant. Was it elegant? Yeah. And then just put on 2 things, like I'll put on that and that. Cool. And then yeah. And then we'll go like that again, that and D. There we go. And then just submit that. Not gonna win a lot. Not a lot of people are gonna vote for it. Oh, damn it. You can't use touch and magic items, and I did. There's touch and magic ones that ones you paint and stuff. Damn it. But anyway, that's the whole point of it. I've mucked this up now, so I'm just trying to fix it. I don't want that one. That one. Cool. And just quickly. Damn it. I'll fix that later. But yeah, that's the whole point of that. I can't. Oh, damn it. I didn't switch it back. That's very embarrassing. Anyway, I'll redo that real quick, and I'm going to be late to work because of it. But all right, so what you want to do is you go event over here and go to current challenge. This will tell you what the current photo challenge is. So the mandatory ones are the ones you have to kind of match. So I need 2 elegant pieces of clothing and 3 lavish pieces of clothing, right? And so what you do is you'll go back and go take a photo. do that. And we'll change this a little bit. There we go. So if I take a photo like this, and then if you push D, and the it will tell you, basically, yeah, it will tell you how close you are from it. So 2 elegant, 2 out of 2, 5 out of 3. Yep, cool. So you submit it, but I can't do it because I've got touch magic items, which I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong there. You can't use touch and magic items, unfortunately. I'm trying to figure out how to. There is a way to hiding it. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm trying. There we go. And D. Yeah, submit it. So you submit it. There you go, and done. And mine's not good, and the whole point of it is not to be, I don't really care about it, because that's why I'm wearing what I am wearing now. Because I've just given up on life, and so I'm just going to wear a costume. I did wear that. The when submit isn't highlighted, done it wrong. It should. Oh, let me see. Oh, hey, Phoenix. So Dream Snaps there. So you could do if submit isn't shown. Yeah, typically if submit's not there, it means that you haven't hit the criteria. So just make sure none of these are grey. I like read it out. It takes a couple of times to do it, but once you do it, you've ticked off that box. You don't need to worry about it. I always suggest doing it every week because it's free, basically free stuff you get every week. Because they send it to you by mail. Even if no one votes for you, you get free dreamstones. It's how people don't spend any money on the game, but still get a lot of these dreamstones. So moonstones, whatever. Comments. Yeah, I mean that's the whole point of the stream as well, and also the Discord. Because I know Yasmin loves to help, and I know a lot of people love to help. So if you ever got any questions, just pop in the Discord and ask, because we get to talk about the game more outside of the stream. Anyway, I'm late. I gotta go. It's been a long 4 hours, and I'll be back tomorrow. So thanks, everybody. It's been great. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm glad to be back and see a lot of familiar faces. I always get nervous doing streams and no one turning up, but you guys always prove me wrong every time on that. So I appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow, 6 a.m. If I work or not, I probably will be working. But yeah, until then. Until next time, everybody.